cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Hello and welcome into this Friday afternoon stream. I hope you are having a lovely time, a lovely week. And hello everybody, welcome in. I hope, again, you're having a good time. Today, I'll be showcasing platformers, one of the oldest, best well-known genres. What exactly is the first genre? What exactly is the first game? Well, probably a copy of a board game. But yeah, they're as they started to be commercially successful, platformers were very got very popular, still are very popular, because they combine a very easy gameplay idea with increasingly complicated levels and everything. So you can have a very high skill ceiling while starting out the players quite slowly. And today we'll be visiting one of those early PC platformers, Commander Keen. The first one and then the fourth one. yeah, I do hope that you can enjoy, that you will enjoy. So we don't have all that much time, so let's jump in. And let me get the clock down here. It's always such a problem to get those things into view properly. And bloody hell. There we go. So this is the first Commander Keen. We're basically we flew to Mars, and now we crashed our rocket. And our parents are going to be annoyed if we don't bring back the car battery, the joystick, the Hoover, and the booze. So these guys are not really enemies, so you can jump on them. Normal enemies you cannot jump on, that will cost you 1 life. Here we have our first... Come on. Stun gun ammunition. I think they look respectfully like munches, and they are deadly as the munches are. So, platformers, quite an easy game concept, quite, if you can do smooth scrolling, you can implement quite large levels, without needing to tinify your character. PC was always lacking a bit with sprites, so platformers didn't become as viable as they did on consoles because the hardware was less specialized on the sprites, and you had to do more heavy lifting that wouldn't have been done by the hardware. Sorry, to get the results you wanted, and thus especially smooth scrolling was always a little bit of an issue, not impossible. This is one of the games absolutely proving that, and it is one of the, in my opinion, early PC classics. Of course, there's always the issue that there is the impression that consoles did it better, and to a certain degree, yes. That is not a wrong assessment. No idea why I'm going for the high score, to be honest. I know I got just chastised that I don't read Galactic Basic. I mean, what a weakness to have, to not know an alphabet that you've never encountered, really. Honestly, the only real important pickup is the... or rather, are the... Okay, no idea how I'm supposed to get that one. I have an idea. Then I'm not getting it. And the only pickups you really are going to be useful are the stun charges. other items are absolutely high score items. Oh, there are key cards, I'm guessing. Key cards still are important. Ooh. Bloody hell. Do I keep the score? I'm not sure. I'll just go fetch something. Let me get the pogo stick. That's going to make some of this quite a bit nicer, because I do have that much more jump range. Come on. Still not reaching that. And I was pretty certain that this would be how that worked. Okay, I do need a yellow key card. And the red afterwards. Okay, no risk here. Get some more ammunition for the stun gun here. I'm happy that those aren't bloody dangerous. Whoops. Oh. No idea exactly why, but I am absolutely floundering. Okay, I'm quite happy they have pizza and stuff on Mars here, because that is very helpful in gathering the points for more life, and as I am behaving, I absolutely need them. Oh, bloody hell. Everything is full of little smudges. Probably not helping it by smudging the screen myself. Okay. Don't think he's leaving. Oops, that area. Bloody hell, that took a while for you to fall over. And I wasted a lot of lives already. Not exactly sure how much worth any of these are. The lollies are definitely not as valuable as later on. At least they're not going to fall onto my head. Let's get up here. And that was a shot absolutely wasted. But we now have everything to finish up the level. Although we still could get this bloody bonus area. So yeah, it's not just the consoles where platformers made a huge impression. PCs could... Okay, very happy I got a life back there, could make a very decent effort. That, honestly, while the color palette might seem strange with the... This is VGA, if I remember correctly. With a limited choice that is quite different from Nintendo's choice. It is absolutely still holding up, and if you're not used to it and used to the way Nintendo does things, yes, it might look a little bit, it looks different, but it is not any worse for it. So not getting all of them. Yeah, I pretty much reached the maximum I'll be able to take along here. Okay, so we need one yellow key key. Which we have here. And honestly, a lot of small Martians. Come on. Enjoying that time down here. Oh, bloody. Yeah, that's everybody stunned into a corner. And I missed the exit, so to say. Okay, you're a small green. Bloody hell, my nose is still not entirely back to normal. And then you can stun the larger ones. It's basically a we're not going to kill anybody. Okay, bloody hell. Those jumps here aren't the hardest. But they always make me a little bit nervous at least. I absolutely hope that I'm not going to be... Oh, there is a bloody Vorticon up there. Well, that's what they called Vorticons. I don't think I'll have exactly have the time. Yeah, I'm not going to fetch that. Safety saves, absolutely. With the stick here, I don't need to... The teleporter in the ice will send you to the dark side. Luckily we have a teleporter because driving there would take a long time. But in this case, Mars is actually two-dimensional, so... That's why we wouldn't necessarily need a teleporter. I like it how they put the warning signs everywhere. Yeah, and those vines there are also quite deadly. Luckily those cannot come through this. That one going to fall. I'm not going to get the lollipops. Don't we have another Vorticon here? No. Now we're looking for charges. 14. We still have a few. Small pushy men. Yeah, I don't need those lollies that much. Ooh. That one can shoot bloody beams. And that one just ate me. Bloody hell. Bloody pogo stick gives you massive jump height. Just quite bad to control. Okay, I want this one. At least filling a little bit for the dumb shot I took there. Okay, nothing else much around. Ooh, shit. I think the Teddy is one of the larger points values. That is... Indeed, a Teddy is 5,000, and seeing that I get a new life every 40,000 points, that is an eighth to the... It's 1/8 of a life. See, there we have a robot being annoying and shooting. Ice physics are absolutely annoying. Okay, luckily they didn't put anything deadly up there. Cannot zap robots, can I? Yeah, no. Bloody hell. Okay, wrong direction. I'm happy when I'm out this slip and slide. There's a bloody Vorticon over there. Okay, on this I apparently have no choice but to slide. Unless I jump. Okay. Of course the word Vorticon is right below me. And I do need the key card. So. Let's go fetch that key card. Question is, can I look down? I cannot, so... Oh, bloody hell. You made me waste that much. No. Okay, I do need to go back to the title. Because I don't feel like this is entirely bloody fair with that Vorticon. And it's not even about the lives, it's about the shots I have in the gun. Not even loading the bastard in completely and stuff. I'd be much more fine having just lost the lives. But him not having loaded in. The fact that they require that many shots is already quite annoying. Okay, that goes into the dark. Guess I do need a... Look, pizza protection guy. No. Bloody zaps. Missing here. I've already wasted a few from time to time. Honestly, pogo that. They are gone. That shouldn't be a trap, that should just be a highlight. One more cereal. And there we have the voice again. You see these words in your head. You will need a ray gun in the end, but not to shoot the Vorticon. Okay. So I require at least one. In the meantime, I have to keep climbing weird Martian architecture. And yes, I'm honestly asking myself who thought this was okay, no, I cannot go through there. This was any practical way to build something. Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, that one was for the life though. Shouldn't have. Didn't waste a single shot. Just my pride got scratched, and that's not a way I should play it. I bonked my head too much there. That's my problem. I didn't waste a shot yet, so... Okay. There we go. Do I want 3 cereal? I do. What do we have? For words of wisdom, there's a hidden city look in the dark area to the south. Okay, that's a deserved death. I shouldn't have been here quite yet. I was taking a look for the... basically for that city in the dark. It's honestly a lot of really nice early IBM PC compatible platformers once it was understood on how to get the scrolling smooth. Because one thing you really have to remember... I made the safety save. So I don't need to worry too much. If I run out of lives, I'll still be here. But I'm regularly getting new ones, and I think there was something down there. Garr. Yeah, you're not happy with me. I mean, tough luck. Come on. I should get that lollipop. Now all the Martians here are running free. You're an angry one. There we go. I knew that. Could be a little bit of a trick to it. Again, it is honestly a really, really great game, and I wish we could have a bit more. Look for dark hidden bricks. You can see naught but the upper corner. Okay, there are hidden bricks in the game. Are we looking? That's absolutely fine. One, two, three. That's 15 ray gun shots. No. Didn't turn around fast enough here. I think I should start pre-zapping all the big uns here. I get the chance to. Okay, there's a blue key card I'll need. That is something that a lot of PC platformers have, even in the early days. More mazy levels and keycard hunting. Fair enough, they are a little bit after the... They're a little bit later than Nintendo Super Mario Bros, for example. But Mario never really did key cards and that. They offered you different challenges if you wanted, that you needed to beat to progress. Okay, that's bad. That's actually really terribly bad because they can't fall down. Yay, and there he comes. Okay. I'll go fetch these bloody 3. Should give me ray gun ammunition galore. Okay, there is some dark area below us. And it basically leads us back to here. So, not all that much choice. Hey, I gotta level up. I'm taunted with the key card again. Falling is a time cost that I don't need to worry to take into account. If I waste time exploring, that is in no way going to have a tangible influence. Which in a way is nice. So bloody worried that I'm... going to get smarmed by something there, but there didn't seem to be any enemies up there, like... Imperfect. But they are bloody stunned for now. Or raid, I'm not sure. But it apparently only stuns them. At least in later King games, I'm not so sure for this early one. Or this early series, more like. Okay, bloody hell, you're all trying to drop something onto me. So you're absolutely ruining any chances of me getting that milk. Making these three basically safe. Also here. Okay, nothing important. And there is bloody one in the pipe. Well, I'm not taking any chances. There we have the green key card. Great. Let me guess, I'll have to jump all of this back because I need more key cards. A lot more key cards. Okay, I have enough ray gun ammunition. Only need the whiskey and okay. There are bloody invisible blocks, okay. Okay. Okay, they bloody run into the fire by themselves. And there's nothing bloody over there but my own death. Not quite. Okay, we're icing again. And this might already be the last level. One thing that was very common back on PC was basically demos or what was called shareware versions. Actually a great anti-piracy measure. Just allow people to have a limited distribution allow limited distribution of part of the game. And if it's a good game, it'll sell pancakes. And that was id Software logo. Well, not the logo per se, but you get what I mean. Okay, can I make a big jump over here? I can. And that lands me on top of the blue key card. Okay, that was a secret access. Not much more. Basically a bit of a point collection machine. There we have the blue key card again. Let's see what is going to be up here. Bloody hell. Pogo. Which take much longer than just jumping the zig. Okay. The absolute duality of a bastard. Well, apparently not duality. But there's a lot of teddy bear protectors here. Okay, I have the pogo already. I'm happy for the levels, and then I get some ray gun ammunition back. Nah, you. So I don't need much from this secret exit. No, from the secret platform, basically. Okay. That did work out. Okay, there is a bloody Vorticon over there. No, 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 no. Okay, so I do need... have more than enough charges left. Let's go fetch the blue key card again. Oh, we have the quick climb elevator. Okay. There we go. And that's the end of the first Commander Keen. It is indeed quite a shorter game. Being with Bacon Mega Rocket. And well, he needs to get home before the parents do, and well, honestly, apparently he lives in Canada. Shh, honey, let's see if little Billy's asleep. Billy, are you? What is this? And he brought a Martian back, basically. And then he climbs out and gets back into the rocket, which absolutely doesn't make a cacophony to wake up a graveyard. And now we basically have to save Earth. But that's for the next game. So whoever says that Valve invented episodic games, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You won't believe the shocking finale. $15 each or $30 for the whole trilogy. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. And I can put myself into the high score table, twice of which I missed, because quitting out is not necessarily something I feel like should be high scored, but yeah. So early, this is an example again of an early platformer. Yes, a PC platformer, and yes, they had they didn't have the reputation that some other people build for their platformers, namely Nintendo, but it is absolutely not a big issue, in my opinion, and it is. If Nintendo would have wanted, that would have been absolutely something to bring Super Mario to PC, but even then, and more even today, they absolutely do not want to share their toys, and anybody who dares thinking about it is getting taken on very, very harshly. Nintendo is absolutely protective, too protective in my opinion, but it is what it is. So, I'll be switching over to the next one. This will have made a huge jump in graphical fidelity. So let me get it in here. And bloody hell, where are we? There we are. A small little Easter egg here. They included a little mini game. They call it Paddle War, not Pong. And it goes up and down rather than and the computer can be tricked rather easily. Into giving up quite a few points. There we go. But that's not what we're here for. That is a nice add-on Easter egg. So we're going to go for normal. I'm not going to judge anybody who wants to play on a different difficulty, and that's not actually what I wanted. There is there's a bit of glitch there. Bloody hell. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to ensure that we run with as little glitches as possible. Yeah, it was missing cycles and thus it was glitching. So this was released a few years after the first trilogy of Commander Keen, and it shows how much a small upgrade can make. It is not only running on VGA anymore, it's running on SVGA. There's still plenty of use of dithering and all of that, but it is a quite different game from the looks and feel. They managed to increase the size of the sprites. they're not Nintendo, so you can keep the pogo stick. The idea is basically Commander Keen, or Billy if you want to call him that, already collected that another time, and so it would make sense if he still had it and would not need to find it again or get it again or whatever. Why am I running back? Because the yeah, okay. Absolutely. I'm super happy I was running back now. There are two ways of gaining a life here. We'll be going back now again because I do want to keep that life. Did I... Just making sure, no I have not. Get a few more points and get a few more drops. Those drops, if you collect 100, give you an extra life, and score also grants you 1 extra life. And I have so much of the stun gun ammo that I'm going to use a little bit here. So I have 60 drops. And one thing that has also been nicely improved is the responsiveness. It is that little bit more precise. So I'm going to put in a string safety save. No, I don't need to quit. There we are. Should make a few extra lives here. Oh, we're still not completely fine. I'm going to go try again. Not a fan of the slugs here. Not a fan of the bouncing ball. There we are. That is 1 level up. Now we'll go fetch these. There we are. A few more drops will give me that life back then as well. It's so much nice details in the animation and stuff here. It's really amazing. I think one of the big points that for a lot of people impacts their perception of early PC games is the fact that PCs were mainly work machines back then, or they were conceptualized as work machines, and so you had to work within the limitations, from time to time quite stringent limitations of the of the hardware, which basically came from we don't need to put in more. We don't need to put in more care than. A bouncing ball. You could have at least have had the decency to die. He's going to be a pain in the butt. Bloody hell, I did not expect him to jump back there. So made a new life through the drops, made a new life through the score. If you're an angry little blue ball, already have enough bloody issues with the not angry red ball. Come on. Yeah, come on, land. I want those drops, but there's somebody over there that woulda coulda kill me. And it does not have the decency to land. Okay, I'm not going to risk it. Are we getting those I can get without too much risk? Go save. No. And let's see, I cannot go diving in there. And now I'm plummeting into a perilous pit. Getting a lot of ammunition here. Can I actually get up that? Yeah, absolutely deadly. And there we are, nicely. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't need all that much ammunition, but I'm absolutely unhappy about having to lose that much health. One of those bloody slugs. Why am I putting in that effort? I needn't. Why needn't I? Because if I really wanted to, I could get back up. Okay. I need a red one for this particular door. Despite everything now, I am absolutely swimming in stun gun ammo. Can I make it? No, I can't. We have a quick drink here. And I'm a bit saddened that that PC didn't manage to hang on to quite the same, or the older PC games didn't manage to hang on to the same cult. No, I think popularity is the much better word. That for example, a lot of Nintendo games managed to keep. Is it quite as fluid as something like Super Mario Bros? Not necessarily only like the one more famous version, like no, Super Mario Bros. Has a lot of popular things, and I'm going to reload this. Again, I do not need 100 array or stun gun ammunition. I'm still going to get that. Okay, and I still manage to claw my way up there. You can just simmer and stew in your own annoyingness. Okay, we don't have anything here. We're half good with the drops. Now more than half good, and we can collect this stuff again. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's go fetch whatever we have there. Was too far away. Was too far away to make it a comfortable jump, and I did not want to increase my brown trouser risk. Should have just jumped from the beginning, now I see. Okay. Bloody will stop that. There we are, that's a spike gone. Didn't even need to do the rhythm game over with that one. Let's wait for my platform to come down. Okay, we have a council chamber here. A guardian of wisdom. And with that, we saved one of the first We saved the first Wiseman, the first council member. And we're going for number 2 soon enough. So that also means I missed out on a little bit of stuff around. I cannot go over there, so let's take Hillsville. This is one of the issues that Mario's games solved always a lot more nicely. The fact that I'm going to need to bloody reload. No. That roaming around can make the difficulty progression feel like a roller coaster. It gave you... Mario instead gave you the possibility to go back if you wanted to, but you never had the... never quite the same variance, and the world transitions made it very clear when there was an expected larger spike in difficulty, whereas here you can stumble upon a level that is accessible to you, but absolutely pummels you. Anything up? Not that I can see. Okay, we have somebody here. Princess Lindsay says there's gear to help you swim in Tree Tooth Lake. It's hidden in Miragia. Where is Miragia? Yeah, there's no secrets over here. Bloody hell, I was already at the edge with that. Another 2,000 to the next level. Okay, just got my health back here. And we're also quite close to another high score new level. Meaning that I'll be taking that one. Let's give this a reload. Mainly because I do not want to get too low on health and need to do that reload every time. Which basically means you can run into as many slug shit as you want to. Bloody hell, is that toxic. Do, 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 do. I don't know, they should be selling that in a weaponized form. Bloody... okay. That was a waste. You cannot stun the jumping mushroom. For whatever reason, it seems to... yeah, that's the hint again. Can I... can I bloody reach that, was the question. I haven't gotten an answer. Okay, bloody hell. That was one wasted shot. Which I'll luckily be getting back right here. Oh, bloody hell. There's the... oh, no, 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 no. There are the bloody jumpy bullet. Stones. And over then, you'll need to look over your shoulder that any bloody stone could be a trap from now on. Getting the Miragia information again. I'll still be taking this upper route. Okay, I got everything. Let's get out of there. And let's save it. Let's save it, return to game. Now suddenly I can pass through here. Yeesh. Okay, did I or did I not see stun guns? Yes, I did. And I did also manage to... You're alive, aren't you? No? You're not alive as long as nobody's looking at you. Let's give that shit a little bit of time to disappear. Luckily, some bacteria or some other are really a fan of it. Okay, so you could absolutely collect over 99. And while I'm not being shown how many I then have, it still counts as shots I have, even if I can't see them anymore. Okay, here I have the correct amount of ammunition, and that is 111. In another way, they're acting really quite a lot like booze. Let's load again. There we go. So we have those over there. We have the pyramids over here. Let's see if I can clear out the pyramids, if they are going to be a little bit more easy in a way. And we have a nice door over here. Eesh. Getting absolutely munched on. I'm not getting enough lives to really grow. It's more like a maintenance mode. Getting about as many lives as I lose. Okay, I have my blue ball protection. Okay, I'm not happy that there was another blue surprise ball, but Okay, guess I have to come back here. Okay, and there don't seem to be many secrets around here. There we are. Let's have a look into here. Nice arc of drops. There are bloody slugs around. Okay, I'm not sure whether the chocolate is worth 500 points. Just going to check for secrets here. Could have bloody checked the other side already. If there is a secret, I'm going to miss it if I manage to finish the level now. And currently, this door is not bringing me to where I probably all want to go. Okay, that's how it works. That is how you make that work. Let's try one more time before I'll go select a different level. There is nothing. Luckily I'm wearing a helmet. That was absolute silliness. Let me introduce angry bouncing balls to my stun gun already. Although it's a waste should I die again. Which does not seem to be too unlikely. Let's try it. No. Okay, the other side also does not have a secret passage. You... Ouch. Okay. You just bloody trapped me there. Bloody hell. I'm thinking about which region I need to go to, or which region could be the easier one. They all quite heavily sploosh. Without making those go sploosh, you're in constant practically danger. Sploosh. Okay, so I'm back to the level here. It was basically a staircase. And the little mask here. Just waiting for me to lift off. I probably have to beat those pyramids to get access to the last one. Let's have a look about Crystallis. Okay, that got him. Bloody poop distributors here. Honestly, the mushrooms aren't all that bad. At least I got to a little bit, and then I'm miswriting my name. Let's try Crystallis, which seems to be a little bit more on the easy side. Okay, I can recover from bloody beings. From bloody being stunned. That's a nice... Eesh. A nice chocolate ring there. You can shoot down, I was not misremembering that. Well, I only remembered it right now, but that still counts. Can't prescribe perfect memory. Let me bet you being up there is obviously not all that much of an issue. Okay, I do need something there. Well, I do know what I need. I do need a bloody red crystal. Okay, and I'm jumping into slug shit all the time. Can't blame the chickens for this one. Bloody hell. Now I'm getting overconfident. At least this time I could write my name correctly. Okay, I have now access to the pyramids. This funky place. Let's go visit Miragia. Okay, Miragia is also absolutely deadly. I don't think I should have disappeared into here yet. At least he's nice enough to wait. Splitch. Well, in principle, I do not absolutely required. I was not absolutely required to shoot them. Yep. Game over this time. Not even having the honor to getting a new high score. Bloody unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll give my hands a quick break. For some games, I absolutely love playing on the on keyboard, i.e. keyboard and mouse, but there's a lot that is a lot more tedious, and this is one of the a little bit more tedious games. So if you're gaming, take breaks. Take regular breaks and make sure you don't overstress anything. Let's try this again at least. Clickety, 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 clickety. Up we jump. I think jumping is going to be a little bit of a theme today. We're needing to do a lot of it. Okay. So all that I actually really need to do to beat this level is, and I'm going to go for it here. At least I'm getting one of the 2 lives I sacrificed on the altar here. I'm getting that back. So let's take all the nice drops. Doo-doo-doot. So much of that level I didn't get to see. Come on, will you pest land somewhere? Come on. Was focusing in on that. On that bloody insect. Turns out that was not what I really needed to worry about. And there is more bloody shitting. I have a look down and it's there for a purpose. It's not that they expected you to just be all-knowing and have all vision. And that is another game over. Pretty much on time though. So I can switch to my third game today, and there's going to be a lot of games today. Only afterwards I'll be playing, I'll be taking myself 2 hours per game again. Right now I am 1 hour per game. Why? Well, platform usually are pretty nice to showcase, pretty quick to showcase, and thus going to be bloody hell, what was... Yeah, okay. So, platformers can be very quickly demonstrated and shown what they are about very quickly, especially older ones. They don't tend to be all that complicated. Now, of course, Commander Keen 4... I'm not exactly sure for the name anymore. Is quite a more complex one with a lot more stuff going on, but it is not necessarily a hard concept to understand. Yes, the puzzles do get a lot more involved over time, but that is not necessarily the same as some of the other stuff, so we don't need to worry too much. And you can rather quickly show what it is about, even if it doesn't seem quite to be the case. So we'll have the continuation with Celeste. I'm not going to claim that I am the absolute power knower of it. So it'll be a lot more sedentary playthrough. No, that's not what I wanted to open up here. So, Celeste. Hopefully you recognize the controller. No. Did I crash the game? With my luck, I'm absolutely going for a very much possible. Honestly, it seems to have been fine. Okay. Are they interfering with one another again? Surprisingly not. Okay. I'm not going for the speed run. I'm absolutely not good enough. Please attach a controller. Grab. Okay. There we go. Okay. I need to make sure that Celeste got properly hooked. There we are. So, switching over to the game already, before I'm taking a little bit of a drink, going to need that, and I'm realizing I'm taking a lot more concentrated drinks than normally. Normally I do this a bit more distributed, but here not that much of a chance. Okay. We lost bloody enough time. No, that is... was absolutely fine. Let's start the Celeste showcase. Let me just get you folk back up on screen, or I'm not going to see any of you typing. Which would be unfortunate. It's not what I would want to see. Okay, here we go. Okay, probably cannot dash yet. I can hold myself to a wall already. And the bridge is collapsing. I feel like not only from a story point perspective, but also from the pure platforming, it is an absolutely wonderful game. So I'm not probably needing to save on a level and... Oh, come on. Do we have anything down here? Not in the form I would have. Let's get that strawberry. I do need to boost after I get that strawberry. Bloody hell, that was an absolutely unnecessary death. There we are. Do I get down here? Cannot get back from here. Unless I die. Okay, for now, collecting all the strawberries is not too much of an issue. There's another. Okay, what does this give me another boost? Okay. Double boost indeed. Hello there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place is crazy. I kind of can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Oh, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Sorry, there's a lot on my mind. Well, say you come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place to be for some quiet reflection. What far-off land do you hail from? Seattle. Yeah, that's not entirely wrong. Okay, there is another strawberry here. No, almost did it. There we are. That gives me that strawberry. There's somebody selling or having masks here. Nope. I do need at least one of them. I'm not coming quite back. I think I need to go purely horizontal. Give it a few more tries if I'm not making it to the bloody strawberry. And that was completely bonkers. Nice upwards jump, but that's not what I really need. Come on. At least in my head I'm not that bad. But apparently I am. Not even making it back to the safety there. And of course the reset puts... Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, okay, that works out a lot better. If then... There we are. Do, do, do. Now that is another strawberry. Okay, can I? No. Bloody hell, come on. I've said I'm not going to collect the strawberries. Look at me. And hey, I made it. Okay. There we are. No idea why I fell there and didn't boost. Okay. Okay, why wasn't I surprised there? I'm not clear on how to get that strawberry. Okay, there we go. Not quite even with the best of jumps. Celeste Mountain. This memorial is dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Let's not be one of those. Okay, I'm exhausted. This might have been a mistake. First level complete. Second city. Some 12 billion deaths. And I just added some 72 to it. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Only collect them if you really want to. Yeah, that's not quite as I remember this to work. So currently the only way to go is down here. And while there are seeds there, okay, what do we have here? For some reason there is a strawberry hidden quite far below. No, I think that's something for the other direction. Bloody hell. Okay, that gives me a nice strawberry here. But now that means I need to get out of there. Here we go. And that is a broken mirror. Okay, not allowed to... And there we get a combined strawberry. Okay, 2 more strawberries. I really have to concentrate for that one. And I unlocked the B-side. Okay, that luckily did not require me to do anything. Did that act? Oh yeah, okay. The Star Darling slowed. Who said that? I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this... I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you're not a mountain climber. He says I can't be. And it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. That's exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part, and I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Together. Okay, she is already on the aggressive here. Okay, I did get the strawberry for whatever reason. can pass through. Okay, and she absolutely mirrors me. Bloody hell. It is not going to copy me killing myself. Now I have a bloody longer tail of mirages. Not quite. Okay, bloody hell, maybe not trying to kill myself is a good idea here. Okay, I got to munch the strawberry. So I got myself one there. Okay, no. I absolutely have. Bloody, of course. Okay, I have to dash. I cannot try and jump to get out of the situation. Bloody hell, and I have to restart all the way from the top. Honestly, that should be possible. Yeah, that is possible. Going to save myself once I can. Bloody do it! It's going to save me quite a bit of time. Was absolutely not what I needed really to do. Bloody hell. I wish the room wasn't quite as long. Boom! And into the wall again. At least I'm having the shortcut down pat. Oh, here's the where it closed up. There we go. There is an info kiosk. With a still functioning phone line. It's a landline, so it doesn't need power. Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah. No, wait, you called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter, I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Does you only call me when you panic in the middle of the night? You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm wondering the same thing. Time to give up and go home. And now that I've stopped dreaming, hey Desdar, you made it. Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. Took so many great pics. Want to see? Oh, sure. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. If only it were that easy. Oh, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy. Like this. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright, you can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. Casual, yet refined. What made you want to try photography? My grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it, but it's nice to feel close to him. So you determined to climb the entire mountain. Yeah, I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. Life goals, I dig it. I'll doubt I make it to the top like you, but I'm not ready to turn back just yet. Are you getting any data up here? I don't have a smartphone. There, I don't even know how to respond to that. So I can still climb up here. No idea how I would get that one. The poem is written on the favorite, an apparition out of this world because of it. Looking out of frame, awake, my heart is a fortress. In my dreams, I am vulnerable. Okay, no idea what I'm supposed to do with that blue heart. Okay, nothing up there. There we come to the info kiosk again, and this time Nothing. Hello. Hey, Mom. What a nice surprise. How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, you're having another panic attack. That's another 10 out of 18 and another almost 70 deaths. But I did find the bloody B-side. I saw the bloody crystal heart, but I didn't know how to access it. How can I... There we are. Okay. So that was Celeste, and quite a different type of platformer compared to the first two. Still a great game, and I do right now feel like maybe I should give it another go to play and see. I don't feel like I'm doing like absolutely amazingly, but staying under 100 and getting at least some of those strawberries I'm already quite happy with. It's just one of the things where if I see something, I do want to get it. Now to the two last games of today. I'm going to take out on the first Mega Man, again, not quite a speedrunner, but I shouldn't be terrible at it. Music is great, that's for sure. Let me have a look. Do I see it? I should. There we are. Let's switch over. There we are. Dum, dum. Shall I take the Japanese or the English version? Let's go for it. I don't know the best route through it. Okay, one thing I am pretty much feeling already Gutsman should have come first. That being said, I do have something I have to take care of before I can take this on. I do need to update the category. It should be this category, so... No. Bloody hell, misclicking here. Let's go with Gutsman first. Oh, Gutsman is this. Come on. Okay. What the? Come on. Must have gotten the cycle really quite badly here. No! Okay, Gutsman is not exactly... Possibly the first stage you should do. I have no idea where the beam is, though. If I have the magnetic beam... That'd be already a lot less of an issue. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I got all... I'm a lot worse than I... Yeah, okay. Should have jumped up for that. I wonder how... Let's say faithfully. They did this game where all the bugs are still in there. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Shall I or shan't I? Okay. Let's... Okay, why did I save something? Okay, let's start with a bomb man then. Let's have a look. Oh, that's energy I don't yet need to collect. Okay, that's life I don't quite need. Of course, I'm thrown back into the pit. Okay, I'm wondering one thing. Okay, I don't have any in. Bloody hell, there's life there. Okay, should be fine. Are you kidding me? And of course I have to restart at the beginning. Cool. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of health back. Let's get... Cost me a little bit of life. I didn't need to get close. There we go. Not perfect. And of course I'm jumping into the spikes. Can I? I can bloody rewind, but that's cheating. I'm not doing that. Well, I did thrice, but not to progress. Okay, at least I'm getting better parts here. Honestly, the death pits are a lot more... Bloody hell. There we are. Okay, almost didn't manage to grab the ladder. Why did I turn around? Why did I turn around? Why didn't I jump? Absolutely weird. Yeah, let's continue with 0. At least score isn't all that necessary. There we go. Okay, that doesn't matter anymore. There we go. Now it's this bloody... Honestly, those bloody jumps are tighter than in Commander Keen. Now I have to restart back here, even though I make good progress. I.e. good progress of not falling into pits. No! And getting hit there is absolutely a death sentence. Okay, that gives me back one of those lives I've lost for one more. Now it should make me... Ouch! Okay. First down. First one down. I think Gutsman was weak against... Gutsman was weak against the bomb. Let's get through here. And of course, they bloody dropped me like a pile of wet rock. No! Oh, this is not absolute. That's absolutely not easy doing that there. Let's go for it though. I jumped. And then we have that one, and then... No, far too early. Was concentrating on the wrong side here. Okay, a life would have suited me better. No! Bloody hell. Just keep shooting, they'll come to hit themselves in the bullets if you shoot fast enough. Okay. Poo 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 poo. That hurts too much, come on. Bloody hell. Okay, let's go for Cutman again. We just... Okay, I need to select the correct weapon I want to charge right now. Okay, why... You are kidding me. Okay, good. Okay, that's the waiting game, that's the bloody... Just run through. Keep moving, they can't hit you. I'm quite happy to get that, and then I have to... No, not a second time. Okay, let's try. Let's try this with Godsman, but he's not dead in one strike, so I'll be keeping it. Come on. Okay, let's try that again. That should not have been my last life. Exactly. Oh. Okay. Got him, but that was a lot more than I felt like. Let's go for Elec Man here. Bloody hell are those jumps tight. Can I... Okay. There's more of them. No. Bloody hell. I think I'm... Come on. Don't push me that way. You have to push me anyway. Hello, welcome in, Atanashi. Yeah, that is indeed the biggest issue with this, but if you know you can do it, it's more of a, no, I am going to do this, and you just get stubborn on it. Okay, that was just me being too... trying to be too quick. Too stubborn. Oh no, okay. I have to restart the stage. I did come in with only one life. And we already decided we're not going to play that game if possible. Luckily, even after hitting a bloody wall, the momentum stays. But it is... Come on. Okay, got the bomb up, got the kill. Let's move on. Okay, now that's the other one where I'll absolutely need it. Okay, that should go quite a bit quicker now that I'm practiced a little bit, and this... What the... That was unfortunate. If I had hit that, I should have been able to get through there. More like this, I was imagining. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I'm not getting a ton of energy, at least. They'll make a path for me to get up here. Phew. The worst part, honestly, in this game so far for platforming is in Gutsman stage, where... Okay. With the moving platforms, that's an absolute nightmare in a way. At least we've been spared that here. Okay, either I'd be really happy about a checkpoint. Okay, at least I can get this. Yeah, this is the magnet beam. Still, I'm not good enough to use it, so let's keep bombing these. Really happy to see that I have a nice health drop there. Bloody hell. Okay, that was my own bloody fault. You don't stop in the middle of a damaging beam. And it kept showing for just that smidgen longer than I was expecting it to. Okay, no. Just missing a pixel and that's enough to fall on. And the very slight slide he likes to do is also... Okay, I do have the magnet though. Can't I... Okay, no idea how that is usually done. Gimme beam. And then of course, I screw the pooch. Okay. That is magnet twice. I'm still absolutely not patient enough. Okay, luckily I have. No. This is a test if I have a magnet beam. There we go. Ah, let's not fall again. Of course I do fall. Yeah, it's the slide, it's the... It's honestly a lot of fun. I'm happy to be showcasing it, but it is amazing what people who are better at it than I am, what they can showcase. It is an absolute blast to be watching some people. I had expected that I could get both again, but that's fine. Let's climb this up again. Let's try to... not get shot down off the ladder too often. There's something that... come on. Why was I just falling through when I was trying to grab onto the ladder? No, I can grab onto it. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now let's try to repeat that here. Like this. That was a lot better. And then I don't quite have the height to get onto the block. Or bloody hell. And of course I'm falling another one. Yeah, absolutely. It is not necessarily always the best difficulty, so to say. Some of it feels quite bullshit, but it is... if you know how hard it can be, it's a joy to watch other people, and honestly, it's much more feeling like an accomplishment when you then finally manage to beat the level or the game in general on your own. It's just such a difference with a lot of the games that are coming out today. And also, I do worry a little bit that a lot of people do not have... No, that was completely off. I needed to get a lot further over on the block. That a lot of young people have forgotten that games can and should be harder than they are currently. I'm trying to climb this on the inside again. It is on the annoying side that the eye stalks of those robots don't actually count into the hitbox. Honestly, sometimes for certain modern games I do feel the largest difficulty is to... can you open your wallet wide enough to give them all the money you need to get through the game? Not that I'm blaming people who like... yeah, blame I think is the right word, that play gacha games, but I dislike them with a quite a serious passion. And I do feel that they have little to do in the gaming landscape. It's just... Stop sliding, please. Damn it. At least I don't have to... and... okay. Completely screwed that up. And we are now, of course, starting at the beginning. One jumps far, the other jumps not very far. In a way, yes. I feel more like I wished that publishers didn't feel the need to make infinite amount of profits, and they just would be fine with decent profits. I really can't get myself to enjoy them very often, because I do feel like that since I'm not putting money in, I'm seriously hampering myself. And then the uncertainty, if you do have some of the free draws, it feels like, yeah, no, if only I could have a few more draws, make the game less annoying, less grindy. Nope, there we go. Bloody hell. Up. Let's try not to lose too much health climbing this again. I have also trouble faulting the people that put all that money in. The games are really good at getting you to spend money, and if you are already susceptible to these tactics, that is absolutely going to be... Did you have to throw me down there? At least the game thought so. I don't think it is necessarily lazy, but the effort is very often put into areas that are not immediately gameplay or really benefiting the game, because if you put them into the gacha mechanics and everything and make them as, unfortunately, addictive as possible, you're going to be missing out on money that you could otherwise have made, and so it is quite quickly clear which way you want to. I hope I would start out on this screen, but yeah, I doubt it. Why should there be? The art is important. If the more beautiful and everything the characters look, the more enticing the gacha becomes. But story is... I don't think... I'm not sure if I can say rightfully or so, but a lot of people on the gacha games, they do feel like they don't need all that much story, and very often they are proven right. And also gameplay. You don't need good, compelling gameplay if you have the gacha mechanics keeping... having people keeping back, so... I think they... I hate to have to say this because they are investing the time they spend on the game smartly, investing into the parts that make them the most money. And part why I hate just saying that is because it does mean that honestly, yeah, why not do it like this? I could have saved myself that pain a lot beforehand already. Oh yes, absolutely. I absolutely understand what you mean with that. I do enjoy stories a lot, and outside of events I do play story games under the week. And there are so many good stories, and video games can have such a unique way of telling us a story because they're not only limited to showing and explaining at you, but they can make you go through these things yourself, which can be a super powerful tool to... Okay, that was unlucky. Not really enough time and not enough help. A little bit more and I could have taken those. Yeah. And so... I think what annoys me the most about some of these is that it's not only that they don't need a good story, that they are giving a wrong impression of what story could be in a video game. If that is what you're used to, then suddenly something else seems a lot more impressive when it actually is not necessarily the most impressive thing that, or even that impressive compared to what came before. Okay, bloody hell. And sliding has been increased 100-fold here. At least that penguin dropped. Some health for me. There we go. I think I am just going... No. Can I hit them? I can hit them with electricity. Need to be careful not to waste too much of it. I'll be wanting to use that against the boss later on. Okay. Bloody timing here. Okay, the magnet Magnet beam can be helpful here if I don't put it too high. More like this. And it disappears very quickly. Okay, I basically have no magnet left. If we have more... We have more... That's... Okay, I'm going to concentrate here quickly and try to pass through here. Okay, I have to take the whole way over. That's the idea at least. And of course I used up so much magnets in the room beforehand trying to get here. Let's try not to waste energy, so I'll be moving back to the Buster. That one jump is quite hard. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Good luck with your work, and yeah. See you around. Okay, that is absolute. Come. I feel like come on. Okay. If only I could get my magnet back. Okay, I can wait here and just make this a little bit of a shortcut. Okay, I do think I know what I need to do. And that actually might be to switch over to the last game before my break. Bloody hell, almost made it. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't beat the boss in a few minutes and then I'll be switching over. think I am pretty much at the end of it. Okay, bloody hell. Bonking my head. Okay, let's say 3 more tries. Okay, 2 more. Let's have the cycle come back over so I can do that cleanly. Okay, 1 more. Again, let's have the cycle come back. Okay. And I can just reload into here and try again another time. Let me very quickly switch over to the next game. I'll be continuing with Mega Man, of course, since I announced Mega Man X1. There are quite a few differences between them. But very, very good nevertheless. Okay, are you starting? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we come. There, it's loading in. Let's switch you over.
Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Okay, there we go. Need to remember to switch the category over on Twitch. There we are. That should be this. Okay. We're not going to go into rookie mode. We're just going to enjoy normal. There we are. Okay, I hope that doesn't mean that we are in any bigger trouble. I just had the screen flash. And okay, that is affecting that. Okay, the game did move slightly over. That's not necessarily perfect. Okay, that is at least should be normal. Okay, I do need to move you over to the game. If you can't see the game, it is not. I'm going to be silly dumb on trying to play it for you. That's jump. Okay, luckily I have, as of yet, no need for this energy. Okay. Now, it's starting to get annoying. At least it's bloody hell. Okay, I won't need that health. And there's another bloody insect helicopter. Okay. Let's move on. Not exactly sure where that one came from. Okay, I cannot target their bloody mines. Are we going to run into another of those bloody helicopters? Apparently not. We're running into a into quite a few cars here. Okay. Those bloody cars, especially those that could turn around, they dealt a lot of damage. Are you kidding me? Will you stop dropping them now? Yes, but I now have to fight. This big one. Okay, why am I playing in Japanese? Okay, we're not all that far in. I could just switch it over. But bloody hell. It's so much easier if you have a proper save. Okay, this is a lot more what I wanted to do. Can I load the password. Okay, I can't just continue from where I left off. Okay, no idea currently what the best path would be. Having what? Okay, ping. Maybe I should then start with Penguin. Let's have a look how it goes. Chill Penguin. So, why can't I? Okay. I'm wondering why my buttons all switched around, but a little bit of health here would... Well, I don't need all that much health, I just see, but not needing to... So yeah, the reason I picked Mega Man as another evolution showcase, because nothing against the original Mega Man, I still enjoy playing the games. A lot of what made them... Isn't there... Wasn't there something like a slide? Or came that later? I don't quite remember. So you've come. Exa gave you the ability to choose your own path in life, and hoped the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you're destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion, I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you'll be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world has ever known. And receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck. Oh, here is the... Okay, that is not necessarily the nicest on the controller. F. As I said, I got the boost, but the button layout currently is trying to kill me. Okay. So it can jump. Okay. Actually, that wasn't quite as bad without the mech as I was fearing it might be. This is going to be posing problems now. No. By far not as much again as I was fearing. Okay. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, at least we got to the boss. At least we can fight one of the ex-bosses. Yikes, that was a lot of pain altogether. Okay, absolutely. Caked here, and I need to restart the entire map. Okay, at least I got to fight him a little bit. Now I hope that I can get back quickly enough that I can showcase at least 2 to 3 bosses as before. No, I'm going to do something. Yes, options. Okay. Is that on the title screen where I can... can get this changed. Okay, shot. Shot, jump, dash. Yep, that is something I can deal with. No idea where he's counting terabyte from. And since I just have load game data, yes. Okay. Let's go for this again. And that was not the smartest choice. Can I get back to the title in some way? Restart game. I need to switch shoot and dash again. No, not again. I didn't do that yet, but I do need to switch it. That's shoot, and that is dash. Okay, finally we should be good to go again. I should have dash and shoot and jump easily enough available from everything. So. But this is something that if the programmer didn't account for that, so let's say they didn't account for this being awkward and stuff, very quickly can lead to very, very bad control schemes and the game feeling very, very difficult, very unfair if you cannot. If I can double tap the direction as well. But this is only a temporary boost. Ooh, bloody hell, okay. That should grant me some reprieve. Just enough to get through the area, it seems. And there we go. Bloody hell. Okay, we didn't find any secrets up there. Okay. We're back at Penguin. Let's hope that I am going to deal quite a bit better with him than last time. Yeah, that bloody well hurt. No! Oh, bloody hell. Okay. That was close. Should be able to get him this turn. Nope. That was even worse than before. One last try, and then we'll need to restart the level. Okay, at least the initial burst should be a lot better now. Okay, we at least got one of them this time around. So, and I get the ice shotgun. Can finally start on switching out the weapons. Okay. Let's go for Storm Talon. Storm Eagle. Storm something. I read Storm something and I decided Bird is often weak against ice. Well, maybe in Pokemon. Okay. No, no, no. bloody grabbed me. Just getting thrown back into the screen. Luckily, I didn't get very far in the stage, and I do want to get through that as quickly as possible now. Nope. Phew, bloody hell. I thought I would be jumping either upon it or through it or something like that. No. And then I bonk myself and I'm not making it to any decent platform anymore. I understand that this is supposed to be dangerous and everything, but boom. More flying insect helicopters? No. Sheesh. I'm happy I made that. I wonder though why... No. Ah, bloody hell. What, you immediately getting... Yeah, no, okay. I died so often in the beginning that... before I had figured that out, that I only had that life left, and I completely forgot about it. I thought I had a few more deaths available. Can I push myself up here? I cannot, because that might give me access to the top of the ship already. Could have given me that energy without me needing to do this part in particular. Now, of course, I'm wondering what would have been on the top. Nothing. Okay. So, bloody hell. Okay, that is still open free as a platform. Let's hope I'm not going to be crashing off. And I'd rather right now take it slow than completely smashing myself into a bottomless pit again. It might take longer than the absolute minimum time it needs to take, but no. What the hell? At least I don't have crap like this happening. Okay, that's definitely an extra life. Okay, at least they are delivering a nice amount of energy. Okay, I have no idea exactly what the grabbers do, except probably drop me over an infinite pit. No. Bloody hell. Didn't quite manage to stay on top of them. Okay. With a little bit of luck, the life is back. Indeed it is. So... let's try not to... fall immediately down again, which I absolutely immediately did. Absolutely wonderful jumpmanship. But he's Mega Man, not Jumpman. Okay. Okay, let's not run out of health here. There we are. Okay. Ice is honestly not as good as I was expecting it to be. Okay. Last life here. Bloody hell. Can you do something else? Okay, how many? I'm happy I don't have to start over again, but... Bloody hell, Storm Eagle. Have to try. I'll try him again. It's probably the only level I can make it back within the time limit. And then possibly beat another one. Starting perfectly like we stopped. Like we ended up on that, we are perfectly continuing this. You bloody... Okay, I do need a little bit of health back. Okay, that's a little bit. Can we make it a little bit more? Okay. Don't have a lot of health. So finding somewhere. No. I could replenish, that would be grand. Okay. 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 I do need to step on properly onto the onto it so that it fires, and I have 3 lives. Left. Half. Okay, best run so far. No. No. Oh, that felt so unfair. Well, I don't think it just feels unfair because this is... No. Oh, that was close. Quite a bit closer than I would have wanted. Do, do, do. Just checking something, and now we have the tornado unlocked. I'm going to save this. Come on. That is 2 bosses defeated out of... yeah, 8. What am I calculating? Do, do, do. Okay. So, I think what I will be doing is exactly what the schedule has said I should be doing. That is taking a break. So, I'll be on break for about an hour. I'll be putting on the... do I see the timer? At least I should see the timer. There we go. Here we are. A 1 hour timer. I'll be letting the collected games showcases run. Let me have a look. Some of them, of course, have been better than others. Exactly, that's all of them. We randomize them and then play them. I do hope that you're going to enjoy them, as I'll be on break. It's not much I can do to show you personally, so I hope that you are going... okay, bloody hell. That's it. Original. There we go. It's not looking all that good on the... there, okay. I'll need to put it a little bit in larger and you'll be able to read it. So I'll be taking my break. I'll be back in about an hour, and then I'll be continuing with Hat in Time, and afterwards Spyro. I thank you all very much for your patience. I hope you will wait for me and join me again after my break. And until then, I wish you a very jolly break for yourself, and see you after the break.
Play.
Attention! We have an escaped prisoner inside the main garrison. Initiate security lockdown.
Oh, yourself! Uh-oh.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That goes. Thank you.
Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Some words should be... Good day.
Well met.
There are 2 enemies. Just one more. That was easy. There are 2 enemies. You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him.
Don't let it intimidate you! Here we go! Huh.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, 私とこのトロンベを狙ってきたか。お前に我がトロンベを止めることができるか。
Standing by. Reloaded. Building. One, go.
Thank you so much for playing Paradise City again. Okay, that was just the smallest of taps.
The Rossellini...
Contender eliminated. Congratulations. Gold medal awarded.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The Artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you're not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other Artisan lands.
Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Actually, you are going to take the accumulators. And I'm going to put solar panels in between. I have 2 inputs. And I have 1 output. Output gets a hat because I'm not storing those anywhere else yet. Okay, I'm pulling 1 output here. 1 output here. thank you so much for playing Paradise City again. Okay, that was just the smallest of taps.
The Rossellini...
Congratulations, gold medal awarded.
Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Some words should be... Good day.
Well met.
There are 2 enemies. Just one more. That was easy. There are 2 enemies. You found the enemy's
Here's
weakness.
our chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Don't let it intimidate you! Here we go! Huh.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Engaging enemy. Engaging enemy.
ほう、私とこのトロンベを狙ってきたか。お前に我がトロンベを止めることができるか。
Standing by. Reloaded. Building.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The Artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other Artisan lands.
No matter what I do, I'm going to end up with one in here. Got it. Good. Oh, that took me a while.
ようかそちらへ行こう。
なんかりまし食料だね。いいよ。行きます。
We serve.
Ship ready.
Bow and arrows are ready.
Yeah, there is a bit here.
They are trying to break through.
By far not as much as I was afraid of.
I hope you're not wasting any time.
Hello, thank you all very much for your patience. I'm back. I'll be moving on maybe a little bit early. I could have enjoyed my break maybe a little bit longer, but I am absolutely absolutely happy with already continuing. I just need to take care of some housekeeping here. There we are. So the next game, the penultimate game for today, which is going to be A Hat in Time. It's a very fun 3D platformer that is, in my honest opinion, absolutely worth it if you enjoy platformers. It takes a lot of good ideas and okay. I do need to do a little bit. Okay. One last check. Okay. So as for so many games, I'll be starting out with a new game. The issue only is that OBS is come on. Okay. That took a little while. But it is working now, so let us switch over. To a hat in time. And yes, we're going to start a new game. As before, I'll be skipping quite a few of the cutscenes. Let's hope that it doesn't crash down on me.
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full and the ship is flying at full speed. Today's to-do list contains waking up, adjusting the...
You only really wear one outfit, so there's a lot of room for skeletons. I didn't expect to watch TV. Fuel 40 out of 40. And from some explosion, we're going home.
What is this? Flying boat? All boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town, even in space. Mafia come in to collect. How rude!
And now we have a big problem. All the fuel is gone. Raining down on the planet. Come on, load in. So here we are. Mafia Town. Everybody's Mafia. So almost like Italy. Construction Mafia and...
Hey you! Down there! Don't think I didn't see you stalking me! Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh? Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Okay. Let's move. Okay, so we're moving the crane over. There's something in those bloody bags. Although I'm not sure I can yet... I found the dash.
Follow me, Rebel Squad. Hey, I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good. When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good. See ya!
In COD we trust.
Huh?
Hey!
Oh?
I'll take you.
Oh.
Well, it is their fault that all of this moved around. So, why did I choose this game in particular? I will still be playing Spyro afterwards, but the main idea is that originally all platformers were 2D. Basically, all games were 2D. Although, if you count wireframe stuff, no, not actually. It's not entire. It's not actually right. It is very much trying to go into 3D was always it was always something that games were trying to do, but a lot of them nice, closing up that door. But yeah, the games were trying from the beginning to get into 3D, but it was just not feasible, so 2D platformers were the norm for quite a while, and then afterwards, when 3D and 3D acceleration became a thing, 3D models that could be real-time textured and all of that, it opened up the door for proper 3D games, and also 3D platformers, which had some issues translating. Partially because there is always a bit more of a it is always slightly harder to get 3D right. You have a lot more control axes. You need to have a look at the player, what he can do, what he will do, and if you have given him adequate control over your character. So you had a floating camera, which was new. You had a lot, and while this is absolutely one of the a lot more polished, games here. So this game has, in a way, a very strong reminiscence of bloody hell. Well, if that is how you want to treat me, I'll get you some umbrella fun. But no, again, it's only a puppet. Let's get that bird down.
Got you all figured out.
Brewing yarn. Yes, please bite them.
Eh? Hey, child, shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson. Oh, this awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys. Papa Mafia. Why, you little... I'm gonna take you down.
No, you're probably not going to take me down.
No child will be in the way of Mafia.
You're already punching on the child here.
Enough! Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
I'm probably going to...
Heads up, little punk! Do not think about avoiding barrels. Stand still!
I mean...
See if girl can handle this barrel.
At least he's trying a little more.
This lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this Mafia style.
Aren't you
Prepare to feel
already?
what Mafia do to old ladies. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You can jump.
Yes, of course I can jump. And there is one of my timepieces. Just like stars in Super Mario 64.
Psh, can you believe them? What a bunch of losers. Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name? No? You shy? That's cool. You're a less talk, more fighting kind of girl, I take it. That thing you grabbed there, are you collecting them? Because I know where there's more of them. They've been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there. We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the Mafia. You with me, buddy?
Friends with a mustache girl. So this is I mentioned can I play with her or something?
Are you ready to take down some Mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched. Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop. First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show them. No, wait. Strangling is too kind. We smash them together into mush and put their remains in a jar. Then, we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound. But first, we have to make it through their Mafia HQ. Once we find and dethrone the Mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem. We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this gang. Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you.
Sprint yarn.
Gotcha.
And there we have a new hat. And with a new hat, we are
You
ready
need more
to...
yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn. Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them. Now you're a killing machine.
Now we can run and do all other sorts of fun things. Perspiration, hopefully. None, and yes, I did come from outer space. So, one of the big 3D ones is Super Mario Bros. And this does remind me, it's a mixture of some elements from a lot of them. It doesn't have the triple jump, it doesn't have the kick and stuff like usual, so but it is still a very good game and also.
Little girl see thing over there? Mafia wonder if there is way to get. But Mafia no time to search for entrance if Mafia need to stare.
Something over here. Something with ice. It is a little bit stormy out.
Mafia cook food for all of city, not just Mafia. We help everyone. Ha! Mafia funny. His joke, we eat all.
Do I need to jump into the water to get rid of this? Yes. There's bloody more of them right now. And I keep interrupting myself at the moment. So, one of the big things that drew me to this game is the similarity with Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, all great games in their own right. And now, it's not exactly the same thing, but it is more than great enough in its own right, with its own quirks, with its own charm, and of course a ton Mafia Code Vault. There is another. There is another. Okay. So there are boxes to be had around here. They're not currently. Why have fun when you can work? Seriously, weird city if I'm honest. Time piece is somewhere around. There's another yarn here.
Oh no! Aliens are coming for Mafia! I can see spaceship. Muddy gloop monsters will arrive any minute.
Yeah, not quite.
Oh no! Oh no! Aliens are coming! What the? Huh? It's slimy space alien! Mafia's a spaceship! Mafia knew all along! Mafia is being invaded by aliens! Ah!
Okay, so at least they're kind enough to put me back here, and what I'm trying to do is not working out. That's a big dive the wrong way. Bloody hell. That's constant.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
And we got what we came for. Even got it back without a fight. Well, what I also like, and which I hope I can show to you, and that is one of the reasons I decided this game had to be on the longest side, at least 2 hours, is the fact that it is very original, has a lot of quirky ideas. So I finished up She Came From Outer Space, and then Mafia Town, one less soon. Perspiration. The sky seems to be perspirating. Act 4, Down with the Mafia. Honestly, that should be guns and not daggers and all the other mafia checking out and about. Go away, please.
You took your time. Help me out here. Get these brutes off my case and we can go inside. Good job, kid.
It's showtime. Honestly, these are probably the worst mafia ever. On the other hand, they're efficient enough to find my spaceship. And there goes the big bad mafia boss into the theater. They couldn't be bothered.
If small child get gambling problem, it's her own fault. These roulette tables purely for looks. No gambling here.
Bloody hell.
You should leave. This no place for little girl. Most places not for child, but especially here.
Do we have something we could bring over? It's still pouring outside.
Hi there, young one. I am from a faraway land. I've seen every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries. You may call me the badge seller, for I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and upgrades to your hat. If you have money, of course.
One more badge. I actually have almost enough of everything.
Please, disregard my twitchy behavior.
What's troubling you, little girl? Mafia not know what child brings. Whatever problem is, Mafia sure you can deal with it. You look like tenacious type, not leave problem alone. Other little girl run into kitchen. She look like unruly.
Oh, we have some stuff over here.
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here. I prepare the actual dinner up here and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking. I'm fairly certain someone would die.
I have one is going to be enough. Okay, now I have a key.
You should leave, mostly.
Okay, I have the magnet badge.
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges, and yet people buy them anyway.
Yeah, I think that is the issue of completionism, or so it can't be that bad. So, yeah.
If small child get these roulette tables.
Honestly, they're terrible mafia. Is this... This appears to be the mafia's excuse for food. It certainly doesn't smell like it, though. You could probably taste some, but you're not sure that's something you want in your obituary. So it attracts drops, but not... But not the normal stuff. Still, that's cool.
Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Okay, we can continue over there. Do we have anything else? You resist the urge to think of any fish puns. It's tough. How about you manage to hold them back? And that is a little bit more yarn. That should put me at 4 yarn now. Okay, cannot quite open everything.
So, it is you! Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses. You must be very lost, kid with the hat.
I just had a
You're
thought.
the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness. Everything you've ever owned belongs to me now.
Yeah. I did forget to do something. Let us switch over. So,
Including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style. Lights, action! It is showtime!
Honestly. Somebody is angry.
I've got your friend captured, and soon we'll both perish.
Let go of me, you
You're no match for me! Mafia Ball!
Luckily the Mafia Ball is missing a few people here.
Ultra Charge! Mega Charge! Down! Mafia Ball!
Need to take the same way up as before.
Ultra Charge! Mega Charge! It can't be!
Yes, it can be. And we have a piece number 4 back.
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds? Are they some sort of rare wait. Whoa! What? Well, did you know about this? This is crazy! Do you even realize what could be done with these? We can make it so that you never got punched in the face by the Mafia that one time. We could beat up the Mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up again. No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island. Wait. Even better. We could be crime-fighting time travelers. Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. You have all this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil? If you're not gonna use them to fight evil, then I will. I'm not gonna let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it.
And now I need to be faster than her. Has pickpocketed half your pawns. enemies. Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't like me, so fair enough. Not that I have much beef with her. She cracked the timepiece. That's the worst she did for now. Okay, so we have 4 back, so we can... No, that's 14. And now we unlocked a new area. Machine Room. The chapter Battle of the Birds is now available. Okay, I don't mind that she nicked half my pawns. Do we have anything more here? Oh. Time rift detected. Act 6. Okay, I need a little bit more money. Blast it now. Hello, welcome in, Stingerman. Hope you had a good Friday. Whether your Friday has already mostly finished or whether you're still finishing it up. And then afterwards you'll have more weekends, so I hope you're going to be able to enjoy that as well. Okay, so let me go in here. Let's go to another planet. Or is that the backside of the planet? I'm not sure. But Deadbird Studio needs 2.5 stars, all actors totally not allowed in. Well, it'll give me a few more pawns so I can start, so I can buy the Act 6. I wonder where Act 5 went though.
Movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds.
I don't know, you look more like not a bird at least.
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences. These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props. These hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our train heist western.
And there are the ones that we have to get.
What the what? You no good, dirty picnics! You copied our props!
No.
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with you! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
And now we have to get through a bloody movie studio to get the pieces back.
Yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception. Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, Owls. Let's make our killer movie. And, receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
Okay, fair enough.
Reception guy a question, but he hasn't acknowledged me at all. But now I've been standing here. I really suck at interacting.
Well, yeah, it looks like you're not the best at that. No entry while the light is on. No humans, only birds allowed. Well, luckily we are not exactly human.
You should join our DJ Grooves fan club. You get a membership card and everything. It's a real good deal for any movie-going bird.
Cool, cool.
You're no bird, eh? Then what brings you to Dead Bird Studio? Before you answer, you should watch DJ Grooves' latest movie. It's real good, and I'm not being paid to say that. Honest. Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves, alright? DJ Grooves means a lot to us, so we gotta protect him. Don't you think of anything, yeah? I'll be watching you, buddy. Eyes on you. Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right? Who would have thought?
Honestly, I do think...
Oh, hey, little chirper. They're recording right now, so no one's allowed in. We're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a...
Would be a liability. Let's see what do the owls have to say.
They carried in? Are you the kind of person that sells movie props on eBird? Hi there. I'm an express owl, which really just means I ride the Owl Express. That I need to ride the train to get to work, but I have no idea why we're at a movie studio. I need to be at work in 50... I don't really get this feud between the conductor. Like, why does a train operator and a disco guy want to compete? I don't know. I guess cooperating is kind of stupid.
Is it, though?
Yeah, sorry. The conductor has said only birds are allowed past here. And he specifically said no penguins of any kind. I have no idea why. I'm just a passenger on his train. Whatever gets us back on the train faster.
Please,
cool.
Disregard my twitchy behavior. My body had...
Poor. Plug your ears now, you can only hear vague mumbling. Well... Okay, I'm already billed for trespassing, for money I don't have. Well, the big issue is that those are my timepieces, and you are going to give them back to me.
Let's make this movie happen! Owls, in position! Action!
Are you... Are you really serious, man? Okay, what did I... destroy. Okay, I can finally stitch a new hat up. Oh, 100,000 for the bloody disruption. Assault on cactus. Okay, what else can't I get away with? And now, owl harassment. Why are they not putting theft into it? Ice yarn. There we go. Well, some more sliding. Oh, there's some of that. There's some more bloody yarn over there. Bloody hell. It's... yeah, okay. I already got all the hearts and stuff from around here. And we have a nice ladder here, getting us up to some yarn. Okay, on the top here is indeed walkable. Let's take this train over. Disrupting studio recordings twice. Very, very nice. And that is no. Destruction of property, assault on cactus. Very nice. I'm not going to be the one judging, but the owls seem terribly focused on producing westerns. More owl no, penguin harassment. Didn't manage to do that yet. We have something up here. We do. Okay, another disruption. I'm getting quite a collection of charges here, but I don't.
This year's blockbuster, Penguins Get Action!
Oh, we have a chest here. More yarn. Very nice. Very nice. I like additional yarn. It gives me... Honestly, I'm making you a favor. Doing you a favor with those 3/4 broken electronical appliances. You're not doing any good here. And I'm getting even more owl harassment in. Are we taking this train to the end here? Can we harass more cacti? No. Okay, that one is now coming back. And
magnificent, stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
oh no.
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold? Oh no, it's just a little girl. Hello. Oh wait, you're not a penguin. Oh, that's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors. Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award.
If you're on a losing streak,
There's
how
no
many
doubt
years
I
of issues do you
absolutely
have?
Must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this. We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here. The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move. Let's see how the picture turned out. Oh, darling, you're not very photogenic, huh?
I'm going to make it harder for me to be an actor.
We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
How about some green accents? I'm truly not the best at this. Oh, that's the best I'm going to do.
Let's slide this picture into your passport, and here you go. One passport for you.
Passport for the Federal Union of Birds. I'm gonna give you a bird number.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone! We've got a fraudster over here! Oh, where are my owl guards at? Oh, why are the owls so darn useless? Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score. That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies, too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
Well, at least he's giving me one of the timepieces for free. Do we have intruders on the ship, or... We do not. Enough to stitch a hat. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, more. Let's remove boxes. And we're in a time rift in the gallery. Well, then let us probably some climbing. Bloody hell. Okay, I have an idea that I need to get to the bloody timepiece. But how I will ultimately accomplish that, I have currently at least not the slightest. Well, I could just take the obvious, or the not obvious way. Luckily, I did load myself into a checkpoint. Now I have to do the balloon bouncy. Come on. Said the balloon bouncy mini game. Get some life back here. Find another checkpoint. And I absolutely need something to get me, so I could blast those boxes nicely apart. Okay, we got the spiders down. Now we have done that rift. Should have closed it. Okay. What I also like about this game is the possible width of the customization, and they're absolutely just gotten crazy with it. And as you might have seen, it's still receiving regular updates and all of that, so... It's really a game that if you like... Okay, I did do you, so I don't need to go there again. Let me have a look in Mafia Town. Fortunately, we do need to buy Act 6. Heating up Mafia Town. Okay, ouch. That doesn't look very pleasant. Hopefully we didn't have to pay for the devastation.
Look at mess. This is terrible. Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Same faucets that control the town volcano. Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw a little girl turn on all faucets. Little hat kid, can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets? If you close all, maybe water start flowing again.
Oh no, yikes. Okay, not much more. Okay, most of those barrels then probably contain a nice amount of pon. For some reason diamond shaped. We have something in there. Oh, come on. Get me up to the tree from there. I should be able to grab the bloody yarn. Come on. Putting me back up to 4. Okay. Maybe I should take a look after those pulsates. Okay. Yeah, that would hurt, I'm betting.
Go away! Mafia watching shows. Hi.
High interest in plot line. It's a hunk of meat, just like in your cartoons, only far bigger. Do I have yarn inside of here? I thought I meant it. Okay. Basically. Okay, luckily that didn't ignite that TNT. A pile that big would have caused a great ton of damage. Okay, let's not run into stuff too much. Someone else gives Matthew a good job. I say what it is. Matter with you back to work. Okay, seafood is the best. It's not necessarily a completely wrong statement.
Mafia's still setting up shop. Not open. Even when open, child not welcome.
Yeah, yes. Actually here to just destroy all these boxes. Guess I have to... well, and find yarn. going to fetch some yarn was...
Child can't enter cave.
Okay. I have to go all the way around the island again. Okay, how do I close off the... Okay, I did see a box I want to pay a visit to down here. More yarn. What do we have there? Okay, she's wanted by the Mafia. I'm not exactly of the opinion that that might not be a good thing, being wanted by Mafia. Do you have anything to buy? No more bonking against walls while you're diving. That is very nice. You die in one hit. Only for the brave. For some reason, the more useless ones are quite a bit more expensive. Okay. Let's get up here. Oh. Camera badge. I was not planning on taking journey pictures right now. Okay, but honestly, the lava doesn't seem to be all that terribly bad. I mean, yes, I don't like it in the slightest. At least I have a checkpoint I can return to. Possibly not exactly a checkpoint, but I won't have to Okay, I do need to stand in front of it. Okay, that is another faucet closed. And I just thought I did see another boom barrel here. Indeed. Okay. Oh, no. I was worrying where all my money had gone. No, I did buy a new badge and I had forgotten about that. Okay, more brews to throw around. Yeah, no, I still have that badge active. Okay, the cannon gets me to the other side of the island, which is not where I currently want to go. Whoops. A rift token. Okay, the big issue I have is now getting back. Whoop. Okay. 2 more that I can see. There's something over there that I'm currently not really privy to. Boom goes the box. And up we go. Okay. Can I get over the roof? Can I ring a bell? I can't attack in mid-air. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. Last one. Ooh, I have bags to blow up. Okay, most bags are not half as interesting as I would have liked them to. Hey, a relic. Looking like that's going to be a cake. Okay, we made it. Okay, I could take a death orb.
You did it! Small child saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing! Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
Are they really that terrible with food that they want me to... Well, they said trophy. So I hope they're not going to... They didn't set down in the idea to eat that. But of course, we cannot know until we ask them, and that's... Oh, we got Cooking Cat on board.
What a lovely spaceship you have here. Sorry for the break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like. You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh. But I guess you aliens come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet, you'll need to understand it first. Otherwise, you won't know if you're stepping on grass or quicksand. Don't know how to identify relics? Fear not. Cooking Cat is here. I'll let you have this burger cushion relic for free. You can identify this relic at the podium. If you place them on the podium in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it. If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know, so keep an eye out for relics. I've taught you everything I know about relics. If you're able to identify a relic, I've taught you...
Okay, no. And I still had to repair it. Earthling sitting device. Research concludes that this thing is very soft to sit on. So soft that the only logical conclusion is that these are the chairs of this planet. It's not a snack, I tried. It tastes like fabric. Okay, we do not quite have enough. Bloody hell, I spent all my money again. Okay, what is this? And I don't have enough tokens. Oh, I managed to unlock my bedroom. Well, I do understand that some of them are more important than others, but yeah. Second time rift. 3? Oh, come on. Okay, I know where I can find one of them. let's get back into Act 1. I do want to run around town a little and get that stuff. It is cool how that it makes sense since you can time travel, that you... What do you have to
All roads
say?
lead to Mafia. Not good. Big immigration problems. We fixed this by moving to Island. Now no road lead to Mafia.
All mine.
Okay, and I get some more yarn. More something, another relic. Piece at least. Okay. I like the ability to be able to sprint.
Leave Mafia alone and stay away from...
Okay. So, one of the rifts is either around here or around the other side.
Town is so big. The attractions are pretty cool. But I'll tell you, kid, nothing beats going to the moon.
I'm not entirely sure what he means with going to the moon. Okay, that's another A. I think that's the second piece of that specific relic already. Ah, there is the time rift. Pause, fast forward, get into the special Mafia of Cooks.
Hello, little child. This is Mafia Time Rift. Timepiece hit Mafia in head, and now Time Rift filled with Mafia thoughts and dreams. This Time Rift is simple. Simple like Mafia. Just how Mafia like it. Rules of Time Rift. If you die, you start over. You need rift pawns to go deeper. That is all the rules. Please, tread carefully in Mafia Time Rift. Mafia like to experience past.
Okay, there are some drawings around here. SS, none of your business. Okay, Okay, level 1 cleared out pretty easily. Got a second piece of that painting. And there is the mafia boss. I just come on, I'm going to go get that one. And there is another drawing over here.
Has little girl noticed that unspent rift pawns are kept each floor? No need to get every single pawn. Good luck, Mafia!
Okay, there is still one of those drawing pieces around here. Okay, you guys move quite weirdly. Come on, do I get closer? Yes. Okay, that's a springboard. Okay, we have a line here. Okay, I do want to check that I'm not missing just okay, what the I have no idea what the water balloons are doing over there. Let's have a look. Is there another piece of the drawing? Might have missed one in the very beginning. But looks like it's fine. Seaside spaghetti. Can you stop throwing trash at me? Okay, anything? Yes. I should have picked that up, yes. Okay. Okay, I'm missing 2 of the drawings. That's probably some sort of bonus in the specific rift. And they left all their women behind. Yeah, I'll take this. I take a new color. So, are we back on the ship or are we back? In Mafia Town? I'd say, I would have said Mafia Town. True. Okay, let's go repair this podium. And that diorama should give me 1 more. This looks like a tiny version of the train the birds used to get to work. Are there tiny birds in there? Do they make tiny movies? I don't have time to deal with tiny bird society. Yeah, big bird society is already been an issue. The Golden Vault. Bust open that big safe. Hopefully not. Something hopefully not. Perspiration probably. I'm not sure if I can finish it. Since I have 1 more on the schedule and I'm absolutely going to. Okay, so I need... Cook up mad concoctions. You already have this, but you get +1 yarn anyway. Actually makes me quite happy. But honestly, that should mean that I have enough yarn to stitch a new hat. Ice hat, it's so cold. Do ground pounds. There are some tiny birds here. I'm absolutely enjoying more yarn. Still can't fetch that yarn. Do you have
Build
something to
base on
say?
Giant geyser. You ask how this done, but we not tell. If we tell, you try to build base like us, but base turns out puny. By not telling, you avoid miserable fate. Mafia does you a favor. Now you owe Mafia a favor.
Look, if you're that easily angered, maybe I should have really taught you that lesson. Okay. Do we have
Seagull
here?
eat fish, but fish belongs to Mafia. We punch Seagull for not respecting Mafia. Seagull say, no punch, I have child. Mafia punch Seagull with child.
Do, 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 do. Ah, there we have one of the golden tickets. More yarn. Very nice. There's more yarn in the back there. Okay, we can use the ice hat here. First, let's brew up some terrible concoction. Oh, okay. These are basically like teleporters. Okay.
Mafia say, keep eye out for ha! Mafia
And I found a green vault code and another time rift. Time rift of the bazaar, and unfortunately our time is up. Pretty much exactly, we have a time up. So that was that for A Hat in Time. I absolutely have a good idea for how I can improve the event for next time. I do need more overlays, I do need more stuff around, but I am honestly looking forward to it already, and I'll be planning it out a little bit better. Well, not just a little bit, I'll be planning it quite a little bit better. But now, for now, it is time for the last scheduled game for today. Another double-hour game in Spyro. If I can just find my stuff here. Again, an older game, but in 3D. This time, not just reminiscent, but actually coming from what was back in the day Nintendo's greatest rival. Right now, both companies are going into slightly different directions. Okay, don't. Okay, why the bloody hell? Why is it trying? In a way, I don't feel like I need to play this in VR. Actually, it wasn't planned to be played in VR. Okay, is this something that is now going to repeat? Or is it just going to start properly now that the resolution is all set up properly? Okay, why the hell? Okay, what the hell is going on? I didn't... tell you to start this in bloody VR. Let me see if there's somebody has... Okay. Indeed, there is that. No. There is a problem indeed that should be... do, 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 do. Okay. Looks like it is, or should be working out now, so let me try the restart here. And now with that, it should prevent it from loading into VR. Okay, it looks nice, at least already. Okay. Let's see if all of this has caused some issue or not. Okay. Last push into Spyro in the world of dragons. In this case, I'll be probably skipping a little bit more. So let's start with rescuing these dragons.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. That's another dragon rescued.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
I do know what Sparks is doing. And now we have the color change. Bloody hell, I think there was something on this fountain, but I'm... Okay, for a second there I was really worried I might not have switched over, or the switch... something might have not taken as it should have, but it did. And now that I'm remembering, I have to it's not taking the entirety. Okay. That should work out then. Punk. Okay, and I'm going over, even though I didn't want to. Also, Sparks is bringing over some of the jewels here. And we do want to collect as many jewels in the world as possible. And rescue dragons.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Okay, there's a silver one. Let's take the path through here. Okay. There's another bloody silver one I can't open. So let's get into the tower and top first. There's another dragon here to rescue.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump. And try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Okay.
Hi, Spyro.
Okay. Of course, I can kill a lot of time here. Okay, I cannot go out to there. But at least I can get the treasures and stuff up here. Bloody hell, he's running. And we got an egg back. There is some more over here. Okay, there's the exit of the level. Okay, I'm not 100% certain. I do hope that I have as much of the gems as possible from the back there.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Well, if this is the typical story time you'd expect, then yeah, indeed. No, thank you. Okay. So I was right, those require a key. Okay. I got a good part of this stuff then already. Let's go down to find that. Okay, there is another dragon. Okay, that is most of the jewels, not all, quite all.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Yeah, and I think he completely has the right estimation of me. I'll never run into trouble. It's impossible. I mean, how do you even do that? Okay, not quite. Didn't quite get everything out of that area, but I'm not going to go back right now. Still have jewels to find over here. Okay, cannot blow that door open. Sunny Flight. Let's give it a try. Here we coming. Hopefully the sun is out. Oh, I need to complain because of false advertisement. Retry. Okay, that dive is nasty. And I cannot really use it. Come on, I can do better than that. Bloody unsuccessful here. Okay, I got the planes this time. No idea how I should get the all-in-one. Let's try... the barrels and the arches. Okay, I'm missing a train here. Okay, I'm really wondering how you'd do this all in one. Need to be really efficient with some of them. Okay, I got all the barrels as well. No idea where I could find the chests, and that's fine. Not here to... Come on, okay. Okay, one more dragon. Thomas.
Hey, Spyro! Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Oh, that. Town Square. Bloody hell, that looked like it should have been good. And then... it wasn't. Okay, I don't plan on going into the town square quite yet. There we are. Argus.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Okay, I've rescued a total of 8 dragons so far. There we are. Skill point. Do, do, do. Two more. There are the last two.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use this balloon to fly to... come back.
Yeah, I pretty much haven't done that part yet. I've done pretty much any other part. Boink. 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 Okay. So I got the boss unlocked and basically everything else as well. $463. Here we are, okay. Okay, there are frogs around here. Okay, I do need the key for that. Grilled first try. Yeah, you're slightly troubled. Oswin, come on.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Okay. There's one more there. Got the key for the big box. So let's go use it. Clickety, how much do we get? There is some in there, but never quite as much as I expect. Look, I can be patient. You need to be patient as well if you don't want to get flamed.
I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
I have no idea what you mean with they wouldn't bother you. You literally got kidnapped here, or dragon napped. Okay, there's something up there. Okay. Okay, I have one more here. Is there still something over here? Looks like it.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
There we are. That should be level complete. Level 100% complete. Guess I'm not going to be complaining about that. Okay, so we got... Okay, I see. And by now I should have scared. Rescued more than enough dragons. Okay, let's go into the town square and let's have a look around there. Let's see if I can 100% this level also. Of course, I'm not able to gather any more treasure if I got all the treasure from a level. And I think I got everything from the Artisan Hub already. Look, either you're chicken, or you call yourself used to dragons already. Here we have Nils.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
I need to get onto that wall somehow, but not from here. Okay, bloody hell. Water isn't my element. Devlin, what do you have to tell me?
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Oh, yeah, basically I do remember that. Okay, so this is a larger one still.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
Okay. Let's get a little bit more speed here. Okay. And that's the last dragon.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Oh, bloody hell. And that is a second complete here. Let us return home to the base artisan hub. That's very nice. That's a complete level. Should have somebody to chase around here. So, out of almost all the level in Artisan World, all bulls stuck. Okay, I need to stick them into the wall, not kill them. But we can go and fry Toasty already. Nice loop before Toasty. Okay, so the dogs indeed do need 2 hits. This must be the checkpoint of the level.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the Artisan World.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Okay, that's a life gone. 15 more? No. I'm missing. No. Come on. Okay, I'm missing some jewels I'm not finding though. It's okay, let's move on. So we unbossed the boss. Boink. Boink. So far, so good. I'll get a few more from here.
Wow! You made travel. Are you ready to go?
Let's travel over to Peacekeepers. So, first world done. We'll probably need to rescue a few more dragons. But I'm already feeling pretty good about the amount of dragons I have rescued.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Oh, we have a dry canyon.
Raptor's world is far away and very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1200s.
Okay, not dragons, treasure this time.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterfly.
Okay. Okay. That was honestly an easy one. Okay. And of course I'm jumping into the Badlands River. No. Okay, I think I have to, for that one, go back to the beginning. Honestly, I'm not quite seeing how I should get over. No. Bloody hell, that's another life, isn't it? Yeah, that is another life down. No. Bloody hell. I really want to get over there. Okay. No. Bloody hell.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
That is the third egg. Okay, we have most of the treasure collected. And there needs to be one more silver chest around somewhere. Okay. No luck. I have to go fetch that one later again. Okay, no idea where that chest is. I'm going to probably lose the key during the transition. That's fine. 200 more treasure to move on. And on we'll go. Come on. So there's one more egg thief about. Grilled thief. Where am I? I'm in Dry Canyon. Okay, Dry Canyon doesn't have a skill point. Oh, and we rescued Conan.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Honestly, ooh, 400. Okay, there is a continuation of the level down here. Ivor. Ivor is now also safe.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
without sparks to collect that for me, that's going to be not so easy to reach. Didn't we have something we could feed sparks here in the beginning? Oh, there's some rabbits. And we rescued Boris.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Well, I'm currently an okay glider, I'd say. There we go. Okay. Let's quickly go back to get our at least additional life from here. I do feel like I'm missing a ton. Bloody hell, come on. I thought I was on there. There we go. So at least that is now fixed. Oh, we have a good part of the treasure already. I'm not going to take the risk here. Okay, I haven't quite finished the level. Okay, and at least from time to time they respawn. Come on, I'll be getting up there. I mean, come on, get me all the dragons, no one left behind, at least so far. At least I'm charging pretty quick. Okay, let's try one, no, two more times. Is there maybe... Sorry about that. Is there maybe a shortcut I could use? I have to say, bloody almost. But I said twice, and twice I'll keep. Okay.
can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.